Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Hi, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Justin Bieber. Wait. Justin Bieber himself actual sauce streams on Twitch? I can't imagine that. It must be like a fake name, no? Or like somebody. Beat. He does? What the fuck? What is. Does he game? What the. What? I don't. This isn't computing. They sent out a global notification. They're like, hey, we've got a famous person. Gosh. I must not have been on the platform when they sent that out. I'll just unplug my controller so I don't have the problem. Yeah. Okay, useful. Does he have any? If he does, we need to see them. I'm putting nail oil on my nails. Okay. Short story of my day yesterday before I started playing the game. Because yesterday was fucked. They didn't even give the channel name, so it took me several times to find the channel. They said Bieber is live, Justin Bieber something something, but his full name without a it's his full name without a space. Well, I need to see just for to cure my curiosity. Okay, look, you guys, yesterday, you know how I had appointments that I had to go to and I didn't have to go to work? Thank God I didn't have to go to work because yesterday was kind of hell. I got stuck in a stairwell. I got stuck in a stairwell. I was like, so I have Kaiser Permanente, okay? And the one that I had to go to yesterday was like the big main one because that's where like more specialized doctors are. And I park in the parking garage, but it's like at one end of the complex. And then you come out of the parking garage and you're in the building, but you take like this hallway through underneath. It's like a basement level hallway. It's like there are like pipes running along. It's like it doesn't look like a place that anybody's supposed to be, and there are not very many people. But I walked up the hall following the sign that said to North Building because that's where I had to go. Oh my God, if only Lassie had been there to help me. So I get to the elevator dock, and there are four elevators. There are two on each side. And the ones on this side both have signs next to them that say out of order. The ones on this side are are fine. But I pressed the button and one of the out of order ones opens. And I was like, I don't want to go in that elevator. So I'm just going to go up the stairs instead. So I open the door to the stairwell and I walk inside. And it looks even less inviting than the hallway that I had walked up. It also has tons and tons of like, it's like a maintenance hallway or some or stairwell or something. There's tons of pipes and like things. It's all concrete and like it's not. It doesn't feel like somewhere that you're supposed to be. So I go up the steps and I'm like, I don't think I should be here. And I turn around because it's, you know, one of those ones that you like, you go around. And there's a barricade at the top of the stairs. And I was like, oh shit. Okay. Well, guess I can't go that way. So I go back down the stairs and go to open the door to get out of the stairwell. But it's locked. It was locked from the inside. You can open it from the outside, but you can't open it from the inside. And then I was like, what the fuck do I do? There's nobody else in this stairwell. So I start banging on the door from the inside, being like, help, help, like I need to get out of it. I tried to call the building. I was able to use my phone in the stairwell. I had service, but I called the number on the website and it took me to an automated menu. And the automated menu, of course, starts with, if you are having a medical emergency, call 911. If you are trying to make an appointment, press 1. If you are a medical service provider, press 2. And I'm sitting there like trying to get through while at the same time like banging on the door. Somebody finally like heard me and let me out. It was probably only like a minute or two, maybe more like 2 minutes, but that's 2 minutes too long for my stress levels. And I was just like, oh my God, thank you so much for letting me out. Now, I discovered later as I was going down another stairwell that was obviously for use. Nader, hello.
The Darth Nader cheered. X100. If you are stuck in a stairwell, press X flexed.
Is that a thing? Is this a reference? I don't know it. It turns out that the barricade thing across the top of the stairwell, I've never seen them before. Oh my God, Nader, nice badge. Oh, because I was on the phone. I got it. Because I had to wait through. Yeah. All right. I understand what everybody just did. It just, everybody did it at once. So I was like not computing that. Nice badge. So the barricades are actually like swinging gates. But I didn't know. I didn't realize that you could just like push them open and walk through them. Because it was the first time I'd ever seen one before. And then the second time I saw one, I was like, oh. But anyway, I was still terrified. Even though I probably wasn't actually trapped. I just thought that I was trapped, which was terrifying. How could I know? How could I know? It is like there's no sign. Anyway, that was terrifying. And then I went to the doctor. It was not a fun doctor, but I got positive results and information, which was good. But then at the end, they gave me my flu and my COVID shots. You can see so I'm sore today and I felt gross last night. And then after I drove home and I had like an hour and then I had to go to the dentist. I went to the dentist. And at the dentist, they had to take x-rays. You know how they put those things in your mouth, like with the card to like protect or like shine against, and then you like have to bite down and you feel like you're gonna vomit the whole time? I hate it. I hate getting teeth x-rays. They're very important. And anyway, I got my teeth cleaned. So my teeth are very, very, very clean. And then I went home and I napped. And then I couldn't fall asleep last night. I was feeling gross, so I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early. So I turned off my light and tried to go to sleep at 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. When did I fall asleep? After 1 o'clock in the morning. And when did I wake up? 7:30 in the morning. It was not a good night's sleep. Which is why after work today, I went nap time and I just passed the fuck out. I was like, I'm going to sleep. I don't care that it's the middle of the day. I don't care that it's going to probably keep me up again tonight. I'm taking a nap. I'm just letting myself sleep. So I did. Paul, are you being facetious? Or do you really? It was an awful day, but at least I didn't have to work. Oh, nerd. I'm so sorry to hear that. But the VOD will be here for you, and I'm sure that you can get updates from the collective. Don't forget to check in if you want to. I don't know if you're a check-inner. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that there are some people who enjoy it. So anyway, that was my day yesterday. And I mean, today was better, even though I was tired. So we're gonna play some Blueprints. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, but we're gonna play some right now. My goal is to try to continue getting crates out of the hall. Oh, Paul, thank you for the resub. Right, meow.
Also this Forev 124 wave.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I think right now, almost all of my subs are not gift subs. Heck those crates. I have 6 open, Magus. I'm still missing 2. Okay, useful. Enjoy your lurk. I think this is the fastest I've gotten into a game in like forever. I'm 16 minutes into 17 minutes into stream. Useful. All right. I am no longer cursed. 6 red letters, Magus, yes. I have opened every safe that I have found. Okay, look. You guys suggested I pay attention in the aquarium. I have looked at the aquarium a lot. I think I might have to lower the water. I don't really want to do that. I am inclined to not do that because of the fish. But, you know, knowledge, science, all that, I feel like I should try the thing that I haven't tried. Will they? I don't know. Do I want a sexy cyborg as a fish? Not just yet. You have a hamster in the bunk room that hasn't died in like 50 days. Someone's taking care of them. But without water. They don't have any water. I have 7 fucking keys. Hell yeah. Oh, that's just right there then. Okay. Workshop into workshop. Shovel, yeah. We love a shovel. There's a set of gems. Tempting, but I'll come back for that. Yeah. Root cellar day. Not only a shovel. And I'm actually picking it up, a detector shovel. Oh. Oh. It's been so long since I've seen the secret garden key. Well, yeah, but I still have to get... the coat check. Crossing fingers. Sometimes I can't see the little arrow that's the middle of my screen that turns into the hand to pick things up, and I have to like really carefully move things around in order to get it to line up so I can pick up the thing. So sorry for all of you who have to watch me sit there and go, I'm trying to pick it up. Broken lever. Yeah, it hides itself. It's another key. Apparently there are more for the vault. Konbanwa. ゲームはどうですか？面白いよ。いつも。Okay. We're gonna work our way back down. We're gonna pee on the floor. I feel like I'm a little short on steps today. I'm not usually down to 42 at this point. Yo. We're not doing you, my friend. Well... Okay, I'll know the option is there. Where is it? I don't want to get myself stuck and not able... I mean, like, it could help me get the coat check, but I'd prefer to have the secret garden available. Okay, I'm digging up basically nonsense. Hey, Fane. Well, one hopes Our current goal is to use the power hammer in the secret garden. And I have the power hammer and I have the secret garden key. So it's possible, is what I'm saying. This is the first time I've had both. I would love some tea. Thanks, Meep. Green. I'm a green girly. Although not at this point of the night. Ugh. All right, and I might even come back here and try to do this shit. Hi, Yed. Are you kidding me? Turn left. Sure. Be locked. Ah! Y'all, we're about to do it. As soon as I dig these things up. Excuse me, just let me grab some keys. Okay. What's in here? What's in here? Oh, God. All right. Okay. That was the way that it was. Oh. But, like, why? Does it... So... Okay, sexy cyborgs. Does this new twisty help me do anything else? Is there like something that I haven't done yet? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Because I was going to be like, that was a little bit of a letdown. All right. Can I see your realm sigils? I have all of them. They're kind of hidden here or here. But I've got nuance too is under here. Strings says yes, though. Okay, wait. I just realized something that I did weird. I should just move that one. Does it show off all the realm sigils? Somehow? Here's what I thought was going to happen, TBH. I thought it was actually going to give me a path out of the garden. I'm not sure. I can do all the combinations and remember that I've done them. So I've got a west lever and I've got a south lever and I've got a north moon and I've got a south sigil. No. I wanted something a little bit more. I'm sorry, Secret Garden. Forgive me. I gave up some stars for that, man. Silver key. Now I'm wondering how many times I've gone past trunks in the tunnel. My greenhouse entry? It says it's commonplace, but oh, I must have made it commonplace. Oh, you're talking to Magus. I've got so many fucking keys. It's great. Just don't have a lot of gems. Can I get the vault? We love to see a vault. I did the thing. It was a gentle nudge that I requested. That's helpful. Got 88 gold. Only 22 steps. Oh, look, you can see the secret garden from here. There's tons of fruit. And yet let's see, wait. Vault. standard room. If you insist. Planetarium is standard. Study. Yeah, that's fine. Dining room. I mean, these seem good. It's all fine. Wanted to make the vault more frequent, but no. But no. Maybe I can just roll some dice and find it. What about it? Aw, dang it. I thought it would have more allowance for me. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Wow. Okay. Let's say that this box is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Honestly, Julie doesn't seem the type to pout or sulk, so I don't know if she needs a pouting sulking room, let alone two. I sulk quite a good bit. I am a sulker. I mean, this can't be correct. Because if this is true, wait, it can be right. Because this is still a false box. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false, which means that the above statement is false is telling us the gems are in this box. So there can be two true boxes and one false box. The gems are in this box. So I'm gonna believe it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in here. I just lost steps. Whoops. Oh, I totally walked by you. Okay. Secret garden. Hallway. Let's see what I build out here. It does seem funny, doesn't it? Now you give me a lockpick set? Okay. Oh my god, I am key rich. Vault. 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 Fuck off. Okay. Gallery. Okay, Pop. You said something the last time I was in the gallery that was like a way to think about it or something that wasn't like a hint to answer, but a hint for like helping me think. 'Cause I can't. This is just not the way that I think. Would you like to share that thought with me? Not specifically about the gallery. Oh, I thought it was about the gallery. It could be extrapolated to the gallery. Matt said he got this one first. Actual objective. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead? The game always finds ways to provide hints. If you avoid this long enough, you'll find them. I don't even know where to fucking start with this. I don't even like looking at them. I've got them right here, Magus. Oh, you can't see. See? No, Pop, that's okay. I'm not gonna cook. I'm gonna sit here and sulk. I'm sulking. This is our sulking room. You should play, what was it called? Pop, what's that one? Cryptography something. I played a little bit of it. That one was. You watched me play some of it. It's like the rooms that have puzzles like this, like images. Cryptmaster, maybe, yeah. Cryptmaster? That sounds more ominous than what I. Yeah. Hold on then. Let me, oops. What's the name of this game? It does start with a C. Adventure. Cozy. Puzzle. Cipher. This one. You don't think so? I mean, I don't know the answers, so I can't. To me, it was like there are walls of images that you are. It's, yeah. There's that. That's true. It's decoding. It wasn't a museum, and there are things on the walls that you had to like figure out the answer to. In that sense, it was similar to me.
Nani?
Oh, pup. I'm looking at it and thinking things like mirror, twin, reflect, and I am looking at my letters and trying to find them there and not finding them there. But like, I'm also just feeling very stymied in terms of what sorts of things I should be considering and looking for. Like this one, like I feel like I understand what's in the images, but I don't understand what the images want from me. Like, how many times have I stared at this and been like, okay, genuine, veritable. That's like, but they're like half it's half letters and half image. I don't even remember what these things are called. It's not even a pun. And then like actual objective. The fucking sun. Actual objective. Like, this is not the objective. What's the objective? I don't know. What is it trying to tell me about the objective? Is that the important part? I don't know. I don't know. Rebus puzzles. Thank you. Thank you, Squid. No. Because it doesn't matter which one I start with. They are all equally confounding to me. Just do it. Actual objective. Actual objective. It's like a diversion. I don't know. I hate it. This is me sulking. Meep. I put this one on an entirely different page somewhere. It's the first one I wrote down like ages ago. Here it is. Why I never. These boots were made for walking. Oh, it's fisticuffs, isn't it? But that doesn't help me. Fisticuffs, a floodlight. Where are you going?
Nani?
You do it in complete silence. I'm sorry. It's a thin K. But it's so irritating that nothing else in this poster has any bearing on the title. I think this is the one that Nert said that I had actually said out loud. Okay. Squid, now that I have solved it, please explain to me then what else. Or should I be asking that? Should I not? I have an ad starting in a minute. What do you guys think? Brain empty, no thoughts. I have no opinion. You could try another one. Oh. I was gonna say it's insulting that there's not even an option to put a P in here. But there is. Never mind. Hi, Wows. Thank you so much for 57 months. That's incredible. $69. Ayo. Damn it. Well, you can understand why I thought pride might be correct. The P is riding on it. The P rides it. No, the thoughts were there. Okay, look. Okay, I went from pee ride to pee on, because the P is on. Oh, it's the backwards red. See, I didn't do that on purpose.
Nani?
It just, P is on the backwards red. Yeah, that just happened to already be correct. We're peeing on this goddamn room, Nader. Golden showers? What? Okay, so if it's think and if it's ponder, are these also other words for contemplating things? Meep. I'm not, Magus. I'm not into the golden showers. That's not my bag. But I have had this conversation with a friend where I was like, I kind of get it. Not in the sense of like being peed on, but in the sense of like, you know, when you really, 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 really have to pee and then you go and you do, and it just feels so good. You're like, ah, the relief. Hi, Harold. No, okay. What a way to come into this chat. You know, Pup, I think it's different for different people. Strings, I should make just like a BRB video where I'm just talking about different kinks. That is something that should happen. Okay, what are other words for thinking? Contemplate, consider. You want me to say it here? You had some rum, Squid? Oh my god, I do need to stretch. Oh my god. I highly recommend that all of you also stretch. Ha! Ah, ha 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 ha. Oops, I went past it. I was just thinking of different words for pondering. And then I looked at the list and I saw that this was possible. Ponder, think, ruminate. So this is funny though, because Matt got this one first and it's the only one that I have not gotten. And I don't even know like where to start with this one. Actual objective. Okay. Ruminate is like a 45-minute minimum image. Well, there's a pattern, you see, and once I understand the pattern and what I'm looking for, I get it. Cumulatively, yeah. I have been here before. Think, ponder, ruminate. What are you? Thinkitize. What is this one? Like I've got nothing.
Nani?
I know, pup. I was just thinking I should say something, but I've got nothing. It's blank. There's blankness. I have nothing more than I had last time. I really go from 0 to 100. It's just that way. It's just that way. It's like it's not there, and then it will be there, is what happens. Mercury, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is true of me. Ah. You think I'm joking when I say just solve it, but I know that is how you do it. You have witnessed me playing the witness, and that was very much that way. It was just like I didn't understand, and then I did understand, and I just did it. Truly no in between. Okay. I'm just trying to think of... So the way that I did this one over here, ruminate, is I was just thinking of other words for pondering or thinking. And ruminate came to me and I was like, oh, it's a room in 8. Okay, great. That's what it is. Maggots. I love that song because it gets used for a lot of like ridiculous videos that have like tea or like insane things happening. What is this one? Okay. Ponder, ruminate, think, consider. I can't even think of another one. Consider doesn't fit. Contemplate. No. Well, I know that it has to start with C, S, V, P, F, R, L, or H. Figured? What would that have anything to do with this picture? Figures? We're gonna try that. Oh, I passed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Not D. Really? Oh, come on. The fact that that's even there. Okay, that's wrong. Figured. It's very evil. I thought so. It fits. But it kind of doesn't fit too. Hi, Vi. It doesn't fit the art. And it actually doesn't fit either because none of these are like, they're non-conjugated verbs. So it's not ruminated. It's ruminate. It's not thought or thinks. It's think. And it's not ponders. It's ponder. I have nothing more with the art. You can talk about the art if you'd like to talk about the art. Thoughtton. This is how my brain works. I'm sorry. It's fine art. Okay. I mean, the only thing that I have about this art that I had before is it's all the same in my brain. What is the actual objective? I don't know. I don't know. The genuine, the veritable, the eyeballs. Ginu? What does veritable mean? It's one of those words I just know and I don't know how to explain what it means. Where's my phone? Oh yeah, thanks, Alka. I was just saying hi before looking in the shadows, so I remain stumped. I'm going to watch Hocus Pocus. Enjoy. Oh, not counterfeit or copied. So veritable also means genuine. And actual is also, so it's like real. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, I know the answer. Oops. Thanks, Alka, even though you're not even here. Fuck me.
Nani?
Hi, Lucas. He never got the gallery. Oh, did they? That's smart, Squid. I've been lurking, resisting the urge to say, wait till you realize the answer. Joe, it probably would have flown over my head. Ugh. I'm not gonna get to use this key. Oh wait, maybe. Probably not though. I thought I picked you up, bitch. Oh, banana. Oh, hey. All right. So, Julie, now that we finished the gallery, you should check out the directory descriptions of the puzzle rooms. Okay. Like this one? A small temporary gallery dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Like parlor? Upgrade? Oh wait, I upgraded it. To think and conversate. To ponder. It's rude. Rude. Really? That's sweet of you, thank you. You didn't realize until the last one that they were connected? Oh. You guys, all I want is the dining room. Hell yeah. Please be locked. You're not locked. Yeah, I'm figuring it. Okay. Uh. Are you locked? Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh, I picked it up? Uh-oh. It disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. Wait, what did it say? Fuck. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Mundanity. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. What is a twin of a letter? To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. So there's one. Okay. It's either envy or mundanity. So we're gonna go here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Harold, the bot, there are certain people in chat that the bot will not touch, so it tends to go a little bit harder on some of the other people. The sin bin. As the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room that we are in. What do you mean the sum of my sin? 1, 2, 3. Let's go with gluttony, because there's 8 letters in gluttony. It's the only one that has 8 letters. Oop. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. You... Well, something's already wrong. I recommend you think again if I've ever been far from the fin. Okay, what are you? The bin I tend to wind up is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I think bin with an N within its sin. Isn't avarice, sloth. Gluttony has an N, but gluttony is only the only one with 8 letters, so gluttony goes there, or this one goes there for sure. The sum of my sin is as a dependent number within the room here. Yeah. So gluttony is this one, and that's the only. Oops, I keep getting stuck behind this goddamn N. Wait. An N within its sin. Okay, so envy does have an N. So maybe you go here. And you go here. Sloth. That feels correct. Well, nope, something's wrong. Okay. Avarice. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Sloth, gluttony, 1, 2, 3. Oh, because there are 8 instead of, because of the regular 7. Right. You definitely feel like you go here. You go there and you go there. I don't think you go here. I don't. There are only 2 that have N. No, gluttony also has an N, but that has to go there. So I do think you go here. Problem is you. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. This one is the hardest for me to understand. A letter and its twin. Oh, thank you, Nader. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of weird. Oops. I'm writing these words top to bottom in order. And I'm going to match. Because for some reason I can't do it when I'm just looking at them. Okay, hubris and envy share no letters. Envy and lust share no letters. Lust and wrath share one letter. Wrath and gluttony have a T and a double T. Gluttony and sloth share many letters. Sloth and avarice share 0 letters. Avarice and mundanity share a couple letters. Okay. But the way that it's written is very confused. Oh, I'm holding it. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So it's saying there are 8 letters. Gluttony. It's gotta be this one. This is the only one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's the only one with 8 letters. It's the only one I'm confident about. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I mean... Oh, that feels right. I mean, gluttony is written a little bit thin too, isn't it? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which ones are written thin. Gluttony. did it! But what did I do? Oh, I got the trophy. And some allowance. Well, I did many things on this run. I can actually go back and look at the aquarium now. Oop. Yes? Yes, Mercury? Yes? Okay. Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. I have filled the grid, Nader. I finally got room 8! We got her! Yes, we are missing one more room in the directory. 8 fruit, 1 key, 10 coins, 1 car key somewhere. Oh, that's probably in the Great Hall. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could fully empty the aquarium and go look at the aquarium. Harold, I will show you my found floor plans list. These are the ones that I have. I don't know which one is missing, but you guys do. Nader, it kills me. The idea of emptying it kills me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're doing a science. The fish. The fish. They're all gone. We're eyesing the arrow right here. Pointing to this file drawer situation. I feel like I've tried to open them all before, and yet I was not able to do it. But we'll try again next time we get the archives, I guess. Trying to think if there's anywhere else I want to go. I don't think so. Oh, I still have a door out the foundation. What key is this? 233. Compromised. Gray Daniels. What if I just don't take this money? Will it still be there next time? I kind of want to leave it because I can't use it. And it doesn't like... Okay. I have how many steps? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well... That was quite a run. Let's go again. Well, I lost my power hammer. There's now nothing in the coat check. It's okay. You. I'm not mad at the shrine. I'm mad that I cannot fathom its secrets. I was thinking that 8... No, you misunderstand. I'm still pondering on your guys' suggestion that I should pay more attention in the shrine. And yet, I don't seem to be able to figure out... I don't seem to be able to figure it out. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. What? This box is white. Well, that's true. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gem. Okay, so let's think this one out. This box is true. So we at least have one anchor. An anchor, right? So either the blue one is... The blue and the black ones either have to be one true and one false or both false. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. So if all statements on the blue box are true, that means that the white box and the blue box are both true boxes. This box is empty. The box with no false statements has the gems. So the box with a false statement has the gems, which would be this one. If that is following the logic correctly. If these are both lies, then this could also be a lie. Wow, okay. So let's say all statements on the blue box are true is a lie. Should mean that both of these are lies. This box is empty would be a lie. So it is... Wait, the statements of this box are either both true or both false. I don't think that... I don't think they can both be false. I think that the top statement has to be true. Unless it's saying one is false and one is true. But then okay, if one of these statements is false and one of these statements is true, then the top one would have to be the false one. The bottom one would have to be the correct one, the true one. But how could the top one be false? If the bottom one is true. Why do I think that the bottom one has to be the true one? Oh, because yeah, right. So if one is true and one is false, then the top has to be false. But it doesn't. I think these both have to be true. Which means that the top statement here is true and the bottom statement here is false. The box with no false statements, box with a false statement has the gems, which would be this box. Hey. So we're looking for the archives spam. Oh. Okay. Which one? Are those keyholes? I'm confusion. None of them seem to be responding to me. Simon, why can't you move things? Okay. He's 14. He should be able to do some manipulation, okay? Here are my thoughts. 1, there was a very provocative note in the reservoir hideaway. This one that says delete it. And it's this monitor. And this monitor is the archives. Which is quite provocative. And we found the arrow pointing to a filing cabinet. Finally remembered the correct word. I have an ad starting in a minute. Pointing towards the filing cabinets. In the aquarium. And yet, I can't. I feel like it's this one, but they don't seem to be responding to me in any way. I'm missing something. I don't know what it could possibly be. Okay, wasn't it Strings who asked me which trophy I thought I was gonna get next? And I was like, oh, probably it's going to be the dartboard puzzles or the Mount Holly directory. Nope, it was the trophy 8. Oh gosh, how far am I on the dartboard? 25 out of 40. I've got a while to go. Thank you. No, I'm at 7 now. You're right. Okay. See, it shows the archives. And it's got that particular filing cabinet in the shot. The one that I was looking at. Pop, are you not able to do the cute dog emote yourself? For some reason? I see. You. How do I open you? Can I open you? I ask rhetorically, is there a key for you? I have not come across a key for you. Gotta gain back some of the stars I lost. It was worth using them in the last run. Sledgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? All right. Really? I've found like no keys. I have no green rooms. Oh, hi. How many crates are we deleting from the tunnel? So many. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sexy cyborgs. Is there something I'm currently able to do in the archives that I am missing? I don't think Simon is capable of such things. Is there something I am currently able to do in the archives that I am missing? Are you asking me to phrase it in a different way? Okay. You could give me a key, maybe. Oh, there's an X there. Didn't see that last time. That's the hall. It's the laundry room. Oh, there's an X there, too. Goddamn bedroom. Is there something I'm missing? Okay. Hey, Fleur. Good morning. Maybe I need to dig? have a shovel though. No, not you. Oh, there's a 7 on the floor. Where was the other place I found a 7? I saw a 7 somewhere. Mercury, where was it? The throne room. That's right. Thank you. I know Mercury will remember. I knew it. All right, I don't have any more keys. This was not a very... Even though I had the metal detector, it's not a very generous key situation. 0 keys. 1 car keys. I missed them? Oh well. I feel like I have activated the experiment enough times that I can actually check the radiation levels and see if it does something. Oh yeah. Maybe. All doors, you say? All doors? Oh, wait. Does not help for me to go this direction. All doors. How many green rooms do I have? Just the... I have 3. So that'd be 15... 4. Be 20? That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna wait until maybe I'll get a few more. don't see one. I don't see a number. I thought there might be a number on the ground. That's so sexy. No, I want to go to the left. Shovel? Get out of my face, gymnasium. Through. We can make you a standard. Sure. Yeah, make you unusual. Oops, I didn't confirm. Okay. Oh, please, feel free, Magus. I support you. Come on. Something that turns left. Okay. Revealed tripwire. Lower barrier. Oh. Okay. What have been meant to? Just got home from a night out, taking a nice chill walk to decompress after 6 hours of 6 hours. Fucking go! Go! I got it. I wonder what happens. If I get caught by the lasers. Well, I'm not gonna try to find out. Not gonna try to find out. You never tried. I am also never gonna try. Never gonna try the thing. It's just not worth it. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Alright. So I am now locked. Successful triggers, 15. 15, oh. And not a single shovel. It's okay. We'll get a shovel and be able to try these things in another run. But now what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go look at that tunnel. Sometimes the shovels be shoveling and sometimes the shovels be troubling. All right. Crate update. Crupdate. It's dark. We're really close. I think it probably just like a few more. Question mark? Okay. Call it a day. Call it. Call it. We got into the closed exhibit. Ruby, you can ask my colleagues in the spoiler chat. And it is not something that you have to like join through Discord or anything. So you can ask them there. But yes, I feel you. It's one of those things kind of like with Outer Wilds, you can ask like, can I see your ship log? But with this, you don't really have the equivalent. There's like a lot of stuff. That's true, pup. But you can at least know that they've been there. Day 71. Simon has been sleeping in a tent for months. He's 14. He'll be fine. I should have turned on the... This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Oh. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. Okay, every statement with the word empty cannot be false because all of them say that they are empty, and they cannot all be full of gems. So it is false that every statement with the word empty is false. This one I don't know how to puzzle out. Okay. If this is true, I don't know. I'm fucking YOLOing this one. Great. These are all tempting things that I want, but great. That is a wonderful thing for me to have. More gems, please. No shovel. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sounds good, Meep. Can I make anything with the... I'm hoping for a key card. also hungry again. You be removing the crates, fam. Right now it's crate removal, Mercury. We yearn. Also, I might get some cheese because I'm hungry. I did have dinner. I just want you to know because you always are concerned about that. Where... Look at my pretty trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Love that. It just wasn't a good place for her. I needs... Must. I am a crate destroyer. A crate destroyer who can't find a shovel. So sad. You heard that? Yeah. I don't know why. It sounds like it, huh? Come on, give me a 2-gem room. Drafting studio, sure. Autocorrect, please. dare you? Who are you? KL. Who is KL? Yeah, I haven't been able to get back into room 46 again since then. Okay. I just want to say, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Key. But I don't understand what to do about you, sir. I don't understand. And who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? I'll say, like, her name seems like one of those words that's all mixed up. Like the letters. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Home stanogram, that's the word I wanted. Thank you, pup. Homest. Five successful triggers. I think I can get through. There's a door. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just come down here when I have a key then. Fine. See if I care. Why didn't the bot work? Is the bot not on again? Oh my god, why does it keep disconnecting? It's really weird. Okay, you can bot now. Try it again. Wah. We're starting with keys tomorrow, fam. Okay, to the planetarium we go. And then Julia gets some cheese. I didn't even get any red rooms. I didn't build a single red room. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna save and continue. And I'm getting some cheese. The way I hobble when I get up, it's just not right. It's just not right. Cheese is deeply important for my sanity. All right. Are we ready? To try a key on this door? Let me get my allowance. It's fucking loud. Okay, squid. Really? Do I have the full basement map here? Might just be on my phone. I think it's just on my phone. But where's my phone? I don't know. Okay, well, I'm feeling pretty confident that MX Northwest does not have this yet. Has he? Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. That was my assumption. Has he? He's been trying to solve that puzzle though. Well, we gotta get the basement key again. I believe in you, Matt. How much money do you want from me? What else am I supposed to be paying attention to in this goddamn room? Oh, there's still money in here. Oh. No, pup. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I do have the blessing of the chef still. Sexy cyborgs is the thing that you guys were hoping to get me to think about in the shrine room having to do with how much money I give the shrine. I don't know how to be more clear. Is there a specific offering that I am not making, which is what you guys are hoping that I will figure out sometime? Okay. Because you guys asked me to like pay more attention or like be more observy. So I didn't know if it was like based on the offering or based on something else. You know? I'm embarrassed to say that it took me until last run to realize that I could just click on one pile of gold and I would pick it all up. I was clicking for every piece of gold. You do have to click each pile. But I was clicking 10 times for 10 pieces of gold. When I only need to click 2 times for 10 pieces of gold. This is what's tedious to me, changing this every single time. Useful. Oh. was wrong about the thing that I chose. I forgot. Hi, Glee. You been lurking? Well, this is false because the second statement on this box has to be true. Statements containing the word statements are always true. That's also false. Because this has to be true. Or this has to be false. Which means this is false. So these two are false. So this one is true. Gems are in the box with a true statement, which is this one. Good night, useful.
Useful underscore title cheered. X201. You can guess what this sounds is for. Good night, Julia and chat. I hope all you cuties have a great night and weekend ahead. And big virtual hug for you all.
Virtual hug for you too, useful. I should definitely try to bring the broken handle in here if I can ever fucking find it. I will, useful, thank you. No! Oh, I got gems. That's 4 gems. Okay. Shovel! My beloved, where have you been? It's really funny how I start, like, personifying the things in this game. The shovel is my beloved. The den is my sexy wife. Oh hey, it's the lever. Let's try this thing. Why is this one special? I don't understand. Like, why? Slots up to 3 bonus spins. Oh, I didn't mean to pull it. Oh, Ruby, thank you so much. Have a good night. I don't even know why I'm doing it. It feels... I don't know. No. Feels purposeless. Yeah, fuck me. What can I buy today? Oh, I don't have any money. I'm just so used to having money. I just spent it all, though. Well... The game was like, "Yeesh. Who do you think you are?" It reminds me of the Spice Girls song. Who do you think you are? I can't sing it very well. That wasn't really how it went. Successfully triggered again. Okay, this is such a cool room, but going up and down the stairs every time. Oh no. It takes 10 seconds just to get down the fucking... Whew. The timer, Fleur. Oh. I thought I had the sledgehammer. Oh, I tried to buy it, but I didn't have the money. The timer allows you to build rooms without the key cost or the gem cost within a 1 minute period, or use steps. So I used no steps doing that. You locked? Nope, it's not locked. What do I want here? Why can't I rotate? Hey, compass, why aren't you letting me rotate? Where are you? The game is like, you never take the fucking salt shaker, so we're forcing it on you. Well, I can't get in there. If only I had managed to get a locked door where the walk-in closet was. Okay, one more run. Salt coin purse. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Rhoda, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Thanks. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both? Well, I don't know why I even picked that up. I will smash you one day. Actually, no, there's no point in buying out the showroom if I can't even use it. Where am I trying to go? Oh. Hi, Nighty. Nighty, we've made some extremely exciting discoveries. Hello, Inigo Montoya. Now I can rotate the floor plans. Why didn't it let me do it up there? That's so weird. Oh, that's okay. You're allowed to miss it. We emptied most of the crates and we found a door, and now I need to get the basement key again. I also emptied the water in the aquarium very reluctantly. Oh, really? That's interesting. I'm sure they're fine. Okay, so I'm kind of guessing that not only do I need the basement key, but I also need a regular key to get to the basement door down there. I also got into the back of the closed exhibit. I also solved all the puzzles in the gallery. Many things have occurred tonight. Thank you. I did get the paper crown. So the gallery situation was interesting because I was so stuck. And then I got the think one. I was just like, this spell's thin and it's a thin K. Maybe I'll just do that. And it worked. And I don't really understand what the other stuff in the image was supposed to indicate. But, that was enough to be intriguing. And yeah, Squid, you can explain it. Okay, I'll give it to them. So, once I got Think Nighty, I stared at the red one, and I tried P Writer because the P was writing it. And I was like, well, that didn't work. So I just tried P on, and then the DER was still DER, and it worked. And I was like, oh. Well then. And then once I had Think and Ponder, I was like, oh, the other ones must be synonyms. Which they were. I got Ruminate next. The one that said actual objective was very difficult for me, but Alkabot came in clutch and helped me out with that. Okay, sure. Car keys? Sure, why not? So now my goal is to get the basement key again. Still don't have a shovel, huh? I'm not avoiding the parlor. Not really. Not on purpose. Really enough to drive you insane. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. So some statements with the word blue are false. I think they're in here. Yeah. My friends, I need a shovel. I actually don't even know if I need a shovel. I don't know if that's what I need for this situation. We do need to test it, yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay. We should get hella letters now. No, I'm not going to get the axe this time. I don't know what I want to use it on. So there's no point in spending the gold on something that I don't want to use. Especially since I... Oh, I felt good. Needed that. Shovel? Yeah. Sledgehammer. Actually, don't need the sledgehammer because I have the Morning Star. Okay. Don't understand what to do about you. Don't understand. Dining room. Foundation. I'm glad you feel that way, Allie. Can dig there. Sneaky little fucker. So there's probably another one on the patio. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. 1886. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, joined all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Tusken, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before the war's end. Are we royal? However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people who they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, Princess Caitlin J. Arienna, who, in keeping with Irajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exile family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly start long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tensions rise on southern border, 1929. This is, 24. This is 86. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch areas. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to the other demands, the Crown has requested the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Well, thanks. I'll take a picture anyway. Hello, Georgie. Welcome in. You were playing Blueprints. Hello, hi, Stringer, please. Welcome. Hello, Odd Linguist. Welcome in. What a great name. Hi, my name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I am on day 70-something of Blueprints. Hello, Batch Be Trippin'. Hello, hello, hello. You all are very welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Georgie, I don't know how far you are in this game. If you need to like hide from spoilers, I totally understand. Let me give you a follow though. It's hard for me, like it's hard because you don't want to. Yes, sounds good. Take care. Very fair. I support you. But thank you for coming on the raid, everybody. I am a puzzle / variety streamer. I was doing JRPGs at the beginning of this year, and then I've come back to my true love, which is puzzle games, and Blueprints has stolen my soul. So you are very welcome to chill out here. Bye, Georgie. Yeah. Soul stolen. For those of you who know the game and don't want to be spoiled, I have done many things tonight. Yeah, and if you want to ask, like, if I've done X, Y, or Z, you can jump into the spoiler chat, which requires only that you have a Twitch handle and be in a chat. And it works on mobile. That's excellent. So, things that I have achieved today include I got enough crates out of the tunnel that I was able to find and unlock the door behind it. I'm trying once again to get the basement key. I solved all the gallery puzzles. I emptied the aquarium. What else have I done? I've done so many things today. Ooh. Hell yeah. I did mention the crates. I did mention the crates. Crates were mentioned. There are still a few left, but not. They are not in my. Oh yeah, dinner. We want dinner. Oh, it just gives me a sledgehammer, okay. If I already had one, if I had already purchased one. Just wearing stuff from the showroom. I feel like he's pointing at the arcade. Did I pick up everything? Where did I put... Oh, the dining room is just down there. That's not bad. I want to rotate it. Need to go to the left. I guess we can use the casino. Now I want to go straight. Ugh. Ugh. Abso-fucking-lutely not. How many letters am I gonna get in this mailroom? Why? I feel like it's always fucking with me on purpose, man. Please be locked. Yeah. Oh shit! Hello, welcome in, Hermit Queen. Oh whoa. You were playing Fortnite? How was that? I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. I used to, though, a lot. Welcome in. I'm Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I'm playing puzzles. Hello, Barden Butter. What a cute name. I was like, why am I walking so slowly? It's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Cool. Okay. We started with Strange Antiquities. I saw that. I'm very close to the end of the game, but I wanted to save it for one more stream, so we goofed off with Fortnite. That's such a smart idea. I support you. Foyer is going to be more standard. Observatory is now commonplace. And corridor, commonplace is fine. Actually, maybe we'll make it a standard. The Lore of Julia, Volume 7. Volume 7. What puzzles do you still have left that you're going to solve next time? So many puzzles. I still haven't figured out how to get into the chest freezer that's in the freezer, for example. The Lore of Julia. Hi. Listen, the Lore of Julia Volume 7 probably corresponds with my time living in Japan. Lore of Julia is that she needed to go to another country. In fact, I still feel like I need to go to another country. Our country is doing some shit right now. But anyway, I went to another country. I bought lots of things in convenience stores. I bought lots of clothes that don't fit me anymore. I drank lots of great alcohol. And I met some of my best friends in the world. I also refused to sleep with an escort. I fell asleep instead, despite my friend's best efforts. I also maybe kind of achieved a boyfriend that I didn't know that I had, and then made him very angry because I wasn't paying enough attention to him. And he kind of tried to cuss me out in Japanese, but you can't really do that. The Lore of Julia. Yeah. In Japan, it's very like, there's a lot of stuff that goes unsaid. And he was texting me all the time, and I was like, texting it in Japanese breaks my brain and makes me tired, so I wouldn't always respond to him, and he got mad at me. All right, basement key. Let's fucking go. God, things are noisy tonight. We'll go back to room 46. I'm gonna go to the dining room. I'm gonna get food. We've got stuff to do. It'll happen. Oh God, pool. I promise. I believe that I have enough steps to do that. I don't right now, but we're going to the dining room, and we got the secret garden, so we're gonna go into the conference room. There's a new one, Fleur. There's another basement key situation. There is a third basement door, it turns out. go this way? No. Do not go this way. I go into the foundation. I'm gonna have to go through the foundation again to come back up anyway. We eat the fruit. Game was like, do you want some keys, maybe? Okay. We're gonna go through observatory to get out. Look how many steps I've got. I've got 73 steps. I will definitely be able to get back to room 46. This was all planned. I also have 15 keys. Nothing is stopping me. Don't jinx yourself, Julia. Nothing is stopping me from getting into this door. Oh, it didn't make me re-unlock the door again. Great. It's very dark in here. All according to Keikaku. I do have the key card. Oh. I don't. Sledgehammer, lever. What else do I need? What else do I need? Battery. I don't have the battery. Damn. Welp. What if I had had the battery though? What if? Wouldn't that have been magical? Mercury, well, the first door stayed open, and the basement door stays open. So one can hope that the keycard door will stay open. Hey, Ras. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't just go straight through. How you doing? Did you come in with Hermie? So Lucas said to me the other day, he was like, I just don't see how this game is like Outer Wilds. And I was like, oh, I see it. I see it. He's like, it's nothing like it. No, it is. It is, though. You just missed Hermie. Well, good morning. I legitimately think every single time I have gotten into room 46, it's been from the west door. Good night, Allie. Have good sleep. Nert's gonna be so sad he missed, like, most of the things in today's stream. Oh, that terrified me for a second. I was like, it's red! It's fine. It's fine that it's red. I'm sure that there is. This is a never-ending game. Which way am I trying to go? That way. What if I just found a battery? Manifest it, Julia. There's a battery here somewhere. I'm gonna go through security, we can find out. Still deeply suspicious of these hands. Okay, it's gonna beep at me. There's a key on the floor, that's why. All right. We're just checking. Hi, Lely. Everybody say hi to Lely. I love you too. There's no battery. What if there's a battery in one of these? Good night, Glee. Oh, that's nice. Grotto. I have so many keys. Oh. We're switching to winter time. I think it's the first week of November. Or the second. It's coming up. Oh, you're kidding me, right? In the attic? It's in the attic. Too bad I don't have the goddamn showroom, huh? Kirk Darren is the securities guy. But this is on green paper, so I don't know if it's true or not. Okay. Scroll, 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 scroll. Can I go past them? Right there. Okay. Green paper is always a weird one. I tend to just ignore them because of it. I mean, that's fair. So, Orindia Ares is first. Aries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is Fen. Aries. Okay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Raja just doesn't... Lorja Yena... Ajlor Loon means hello water, so he's leaving... for somewhere with water. Okay, so Vera is after Morajai. I know he's so blue, Goomba. So I feel like Nuance is... There are mentions of the mountains of Korarika and the beaches of Morajai. So I suspect that this comes after both of them. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. So I had assumed that a short sea voyage meant coming from Korarika, but maybe it doesn't mean that. Maybe it means... the main island could be from here. Where's the... Here it is. Here, every person is expected to carry their belongings. If you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. So I think like I'll be bringing back fewer souvenirs I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so Vera to Korarika. Air travel is much better than sea travel. So maybe nuance to Fen Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, so here's the order that I think that it is in. Starting with Orinda Aries. Second, I think we went to Iraja. Third, I think we went to Morajai. No. Well, who knows? And then Arch Aries. And then Vera. And then Korarika, and then Nuance, and then it's not right. After a few days of sailing, which makes me think that they came from Morajai because of the sailing. Air travel is better than sea travel, which makes me think that they came from Nuance, since Nuance uses air travel. So Azure Loon, Hello Water, which made me think from Araja to Morajai, because Morajai, island in water, they're on the water. I wish they were all together, but they're not. The short sea voyage to Morajai, though, that's the trick, because this is not a short sea voyage to Morajai. I thought that Korarika would go to Morajai, but it does not, because Korarika is before Morajai, according to Korarika is after Vera, for sure. Why did I think... Morajai... He still has his books. He hasn't thrown out his books yet, so Morajai comes before Korarika. So Morajai comes before Korarika. Write that down. The only real hint in this one that I see is we arrived here after a few days of sailing. Which, of course, makes me think of Morajai. Okay, so Vera comes after Morajai, and Vera comes before Korarika, for sure. Okay. Nuance. Is after Kararaka. And Morajai, but Morajai is after Kararaka, so. The order I have it in seems right. Still has his books. I don't know what other order I would put this in than the one I have it in. I'm assuming it doesn't matter where on here. Okay, Sexy Cyborgs. This counts as both Orinda Aries and Fen Aries, right? Yeah, okay. So Iraja and Arch Aries have like the most obtuse clues. And Morajai after a short voyage. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. Like, it just seems like they would come from Kararaka, you know? But they don't. Because he has his books in Morajai. I think. Right? Yes, he has his books, so he doesn't come from Kararaka. A short sea voyage. I mean, the only other one would be Vera. But I'm pretty sure Vera is right before Kararaka. What if... Araja is not second. But it comes before Vera instead. A short sea voyage. I look across the Eastern Sea. I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Doesn't mean that it's the last one. Or second to last one. Oh. Why is this one so hard for me? You have a haiku strings? All right. Give me your haiku. Mm. Okay. Hi, Amy. So, in that case, Arch Aries would also be a possibility to get to Morajai quickly over the top of the globe. I still don't know where Araja fits in, though. So Arch Aries to Morajai, which is before Vera. Vera is definitely before Kararka. and before nuance. So the question just is, where the fuck does Araja fit in? Hello, Jazz. Thank you. Well, after a few days of sailing, we realized how convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So that should be before Araja. And then it's hello water because they have to go by sea, I think. So then this would be 4. To Vera is 5. Korarka 6. Nuance 7. Hey. Lord Arthur. Who are you? Who is this? Okay. Oh, next page. Know all these men by these presents, that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests on the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey the bearer of this document, Lady Arave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances. Can somebody alka that? Thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of these dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. The area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest. A supplementary component that improves capability? That doesn't make any sense. And abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, and the same are free and clear of all encumbrances. I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Finn Aries 1912. Oh my god, it's Grunkle's will. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare the instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct all my debts and outstanding expenses to be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such time as the new master of Mount Holly bids their return. So this is the second time I've seen it mentioned that, like, I could bid their return. I'm assuming that's part of the end of the game. I don't know. Just a thought. But I'm assuming that's something that you can actually do. In the event that the aforesaid reserves of this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruoda, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rhoda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillion's 2 children, Courtney and Rygard, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant each a cuckoo clock set eternally to the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Those are the clocks right over there at the sacred hour, 1:30. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room beside her grave respectively and respectfully. Rygard is a name I have never heard before in my life. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and entire collection of the drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces titled Think, Ponder, Realize, and what was the last one? Ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be moved from Mount Holly's draft pool. Oh. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Varaja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, just sculpted in the likenesses of 8 Agerian angels. I see. Oops. Orinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Dowager, Vea, Milla, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Raja that same level of stewardship. Curious. I even bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate and of my right, title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. Well, did that. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Ha ha, manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of this discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page. So this page is at the beginning of the game. What is being read? And provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. A 110 years. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. The preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This. The Grand Cathedral of Araja. So these were gifted to my cousins. Cousins once removed? Well, at least it wasn't as easy as looking at this because they are not in the right order. This is the order that they are down in the sanctuary, though. Not sanctuary, sanctum. That. This is curious to me that this is here. There's not a fire in this fireplace. Okay. I'm getting so close to as the number of stars that I actually wanted. Okay, so mailroom should have a bunch more letters soon. I triggered it 4 times. Just trying to think if there's anything. I wish we had the battery. I know, strings. It is so sad. Okay, Meep, have good sleeps. I should go to bed soon as well. I have a volleyball game to go to tomorrow. No. No haunted forests. 136 steps, and I still had 50 left. I don't know that Draxus would. I would like to think so. I made such good progress tonight. I am stoked about it. Okay. Yeah. Huge. So I feel like I've figured out the aquarium hint that you guys gave me and the green room hint. Still haven't figured out the shrine hint. But that's okay. Sunday. Let me update my to-do list. I can cross some things off. My to-do list is I haven't updated in a while. The castle puzzle. I still find more safes. There's still 2 safes I can't find. Ace final exam, cross that off. Acquire stars, working on it. Puzzle in room 46, cross that off. Closed exhibit, cross that off. Okay, so things I still have on my list. Freezer. I still have Denny mystery because I feel like all of the threads haven't fallen into place yet, but I don't know if that's something I should cross off or not. Okay, I also am going to add dig up patio because there was the X there, but I don't know if that goes the 7 or not. See, what else do I have on my list of things to do? Knock down wall. I can't think of anything else on my to-do list. Am I missing something that I've talked about tonight? Can you guys remember? Find last floor plan. I should probably write down the number. The numbers that I have given for blessings. I'm assuming that Matt has successfully done room 8. Because he did finish the gallery. He has. Okay. I don't get to see his achievements, as I have previously complained about. Oh, hell yes. You've played for 69 hours. Actually, literally, it's 69.9 hours. Anything to follow up with from the will? nothing really jumped out at me. Yeah, what I did do, this is quite a nice stream. Nothing jumped out at me from the will except for the names of the angels. It's like it gave me the names, which makes me think that I have to use them on something, but I don't know when I would be using them. I just realized this has a little pen holder. How cute. Okay. Welp. Where do we go now? To bed. That sounds correct. Yeah. Okay, everybody. I'm just gonna end the stream. As much as I would, like to do another run or something. 07s. I'll be back on Sunday to do something. Don't know what. We'll find out. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.